Hello and howdy. Hey Rock, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey Skirk, thank you for the 30 bits. Hey
Hello
Bite.
and howdy.
Oh god,
Hey,
that's
Rock,
me.
how you-
Hello. That's me. Christ, I'm yelling at myself. I gave myself a jump scare. Oh no. The raw emote was foreshadowing. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hi. Woke up to 1 degree C this morning. Bloody hell. Raw squared. RG hates you. What do you mean to review Lucky Cheats? You know you're absolutely right. Let's load up Wiimod. Right, I'll do Vex. I'll do all the shiny hunting on one character until they definitely add in the thing. You know the thing. The quality of life. You shining Romans last night? Nice one. Hey Kresna, how you doing? Sums up your thoughts on Splash. I think I missed my face puncher. Punchbot. Splash in this game is nightmare. Finally Friday, finally Friday. Fucking get some fucking wrestler. Getting a shiny drop. They're making it so it like transfers. That might be this week, to be honest. Like next Thursday. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'll just do that Echo 4, yeah, I'll just do that, yeah. I won't even get out of this place. There's 3 cool guns, you like them all? I'm not a fan of Rowan's. I'm not really a fan of Body and Clyde, to be honest. I know it's really good, but it just hasn't clicked with me yet. Right, I can do the funny shotgun, or try play. Let's try different guns out. So let's start with the Chaosan. The People's Chaosan. I feel like auto weapons are good, you just don't vibe with them. That's fair. Right. Today, because I've been counting before today, one counter is 0. I'm sure I definitely won't get questions about that. I'm sure nobody will ask, why does the run counter say 0 when the title says 450? That's very janky. Trying to hit those crits. Fire rate, movement speed, melee crit chance. There's source though. This is pretty tanky. This is a big Encore. Oh, these guns need a change. Whiskey. Rose and nothing. Maybe I should have used sniper though. Hit 40k last week and drill hole didn't get a shiny Katagawa. Killed directed bow 3 times. You got a got a shiny? Oh no. My only bullet to spare rep kit. Bonnie and Clyde and a Rowan's. Rowan's is worse. Bonnie and Clyde is... better? Maybe we're better. I need more items, because, like... my firmware is fucked. The damage I'm doing before I, like, eat shit. Okay, this is big Encore, right? Encore big? Benny, why do you say shinies are supposed to be something you chase afterwards? Why do you say that? They're in the game now. I mean, getting all shinies is a long fucking endeavor. Like, nobody's getting them all without selling their soul before we get the raid boss. Where's the Vendom? North Dominion. It's on the balcony here. Wait, I am remembering to do big Encore, right? That damage drop when I get hit. Well, until second Bonnie. Benny, no one's passively getting all of the shinies in this game. It's not like them being in the game now and people chasing for them is not gonna cause any issue. Like, I have 300 hours in this game and I have 5 shinies. Extrapolate that out, I'm gonna be done by like hour 20,000. it Like, people farming shinies now won't, that they'll still be able to farm shinies after life cycle. I'll keep me busy. Maybe I should get good. Maybe I should just get good. Like, shinies will still be our end of game farm, don't worry. Hell yeah, double legendary through the floor. Do you think they're shiny? I don't think they're shiny. What? Why is it so many boss arenas just yeet fucking loot through the floor? Borderlands physics, Borderlands physics. The frustrating part is the run back. Like, it's not exactly a short run back, is it? So that's only the legendaries? It's only the legendaries that you notice because it's on the map. You don't get map markers for greens. You don't know how many greens are being yeeted through the floor. We got a Whiskey Foxtrot with Tedior. It do throw a gun on reload. And a Bonnie and Clyde. Lost loot works. Yeah, sort of. Inspect the skin. I hope they don't cycle out. Because often diamond, when they fall through the floor, they fall far through the floor. Like, often you don't even see the orange beams. That don't look very shiny to me. Neither does that. It was worth checking though, thank you. You got a shiny from Lost Loot and it didn't keep the skin? Alright, why'd you tell me to check it then if you knew it didn't work?
What is happening with your face area?
Yeah, it's gonna differ from like boss to boss diamond, but yeah, a lot of the time they just like fall. And how the skin when you inspected it? Ah. Did it count as your challenge when you took it out? Did it pop up and go da 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 da? Challenge complete. No? Oh. Wow. You know, I think when they do transfers, I don't have the challenge for the ballista on any character, but I have the ballista skin. So I'm wondering if I'll even like I'll get it when they do the update. Also, this fucking drop rate. What is happening? Why is his drop rate so shit? Overdrive. Oh my god, it's an extra charge crit knife. Take his junk. Sell junk. We're gonna have a problem if this is gonna be happening this often. We're gonna have an issue. I mean, it'll probably stay there a while. I don't think I have to go back yet. This was happening a lot with that other boss. Core Observer. This was happening a lot with Core Observer. What shinies do I have so far? I have the... Divided... I'll just look. I have the Wombo Combo, the Stopgap, the Golden God, and the Divided Focus. Double. Um, 150 more damage, but it's 0.5 more reload. Probably worth it because of the ammo saving. Good place to get iridium vial bearings. No! Why did my action skill not do the ammo thing? You really, Got some sense, worth the farm for the shotgun roll. Whether or not it's worth the farm depends on how much you value your time when farming. 7 cents is really good without it. I have not tried it with it. 10k last night got nothing. 10k unfortunately is nothing in this grand scheme of shiny farming. These fuckers are rare. When it. Ow. Gone. Getting free overshield was nice.
Can you sense the shadows?
Ball throwing.
Good enough.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Sorry, not sorry.
Our Rowan's is worse. Our kickballer, question mark, is okay. Our Bonnie and Clyde is worse. Jacob's Ricochet. Not better though.
You can't defeat me.
floor legendary. I love floor legendaries. You can't even look at the beam through the floor like you could in Borderlands 3. Oops. Is killing yourself with rocket launcher and ads. Do you not have High Cal 3? High Cal 3 solves that.
Time to leave. Respectable.
Okay, I have 3 floor legendaries right now. Do I go for 4?
What was I saying? Let it all out.
So the whiskey that I'm looking for. So the ruins to the body, I don't care as much for. A nice body would be nice, but I think it's pretty limited on part set, so that's kind of whatever. The whiskey Foxtrot, however, has some of the widest part variety of any gun in this game. Like, it is so versatile in what it can do. In terms of just like the variety you get. The one that I'm after is Ripper Mag with good DPS. Ideally, an underbarrel that's not scrap cannon. If I can get, I don't know what underbarrel would be best, but I'm just going for the best Ripper Mag I find. Because I don't know if it gets Overload with Ripper. But it can also get Tor Grounds as well. So if I can get a Ripper with Tor Grounds, that would be specifically Impact, not Sticky. That would be really nice. I think it's going to be quite funny. But fuck it, we'll try it with Sticky as well. What can happen? A Sticky one would be funny, but I'd prefer Impact. And the gun, it burrs. I'm losing the beams.
Like you had a chance.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much part variety on the Bonnie and Clyde.
Waste not, want not.
Hey, Scroll, have some energy. I need RNG. I was gonna say, is that a double Bonnie? But no, that's overdrive. But that fires full auto. But Ripper does full auto, so I don't know if you can get overdrive and Ripper. That one's got a Hyperion gun shield. Does that make it worth it? Nope, that just guts its stats. Rowan's not able to roll any stats? I mean... You can roll, Hyperion.
Welcome to quote-unquote Dr. Zed's. See, that was
Sorry, it's gone. Hey, Motion Design, how you doing?
Copacetic.
There's several there, Scroll. The legendaries there are there because they fell through the floor. Enjoy Foxtrot with the mag as well. See, yeah, I want a better roll. And it's not just this boss where... What the fuck? Oh, fuck hit me. Oh, oh. It's shiny. It's shiny. It's the wrong shiny, but I don't care, it's shiny. And it's not a floor shiny either. Or as soon as the crank, I believe so. Yeah. Now it says 8, but I did like 100 runs last night. So I got many. I got many. That's not like 39 runs in. That's like 139 runs in. I could just do this. Hey, 139. I have a problem. I want good whiskey foxtrots. This is a good week for me. Ooh, that's a power upgrade as well. I think I like the sight better too. The holographic sight over the scope? I think so. I think for this gun, holographic over scope. It's a purple launcher. There. It's 2-shot mag burst. Ooh. Oh, we're back to... Okay, we're getting some... slowly creeping up here. Does have more accuracy. I think I might take it for the accuracy. Yeah, it's this one. Junk Drunk Dead Spread. JDDS. LDKSV JDDS. There you go. That's the build. Getting them every run. I am big on coring, which increases the drop rates to about every run. We had a dry spell at the start though. Like at the start it was rough. It was like every 5 or 6, but now it's catching back up. So like right now I've had 30 drops. Sorry, I've had 29 drops in 41 runs. That's about right out of 3 or 4. At the start of the stream, the first 10 drops, first 10 runs, I got like 2 drops. So like, it's catching back up. So this is like a high streak. And it balances out to about 3 out of 4. With big Encore. Maurice Vendor is a complex route? Oh, hell yeah. Make sure you get a good one.
Be with me, sisters.
I'm still at 3 floor legendaries? I am still at 3 floor legendaries. Did you just see a murder? Yeah, probably. 10, 10, 10! Or did you just witness? Hey, let me show you it again.
Adequate.
Reloads heavies? It does. Vex moment. You should see this on Rafa and Harlow. They can do the ammo restoration without pushing buttons. What the fuck do you mean, Vex moment? I gotta maintain this shit. They just push it. They just push the button once and they keep. I gotta like keep getting hits up in time so I can send out the projectile. Like, I just push a button and have infinite ammo. Oopsie daisy. Okay, these rail fucking guns need a knock. And she produced under barrel ammo too? Nope. We're not Zane. Zane? Rafa. That's a quite high damage one. Damn, it's not Ripper.
Done injustice.
Legs? Helior legs. Joe, how are Vladov assault rifles as TDOs? Or is it just, like, use TDO?
On the other side.
$1.1k card and 56 mag. Alright. When you mouse over a purple, what things you look for first? It depends on the purple. So, like, if I look over a rep kit, I immediately look for order. That's, like, the current standard for me right now. Obviously, if you're earlier game, you've got less, you'll be less fuzzy. So I look for order, and then I look for things like Enrage, Accelerator, whatnots. If I'm looking at class mods, I just see if there's something there, some like. So I'll look at the passives first. I'll see if there's anything going on with the passives, see if they all synergize well, and then I'll look at what the actual class mod is. Shields I don't really look at. Ordnance I don't really look at unless it like you know, strikes out in some kind of way. Like I see a 2-shot extended mag or a 2-shot Merv. In terms of enhancements, again, I'm looking at passives first. I'm looking for gun mag, I'm looking for gun damage, I'm looking for gun type damage. I'm just seeing those kind of base stats, and then I'm looking at the enhancement itself. I kind of look at both parts before moving on. I scan it very quickly. I've only seen, out of the pre-order legendaries, I've only seen the first impression drop, so... What's the idea with 4 out of 3 high cal not having infinite loot? Not having a save editor? Gives you better drop rates. Still alive. Oh, sticky! Anti-Rowan's charge. Of course it's a Toro sticky. You don't really like the Rowan's charge? It's not clicked with me yet either. I know some people do like it, so it must be decent. You just got a shiny 7 cents? Nice, I want one of those. Is it true easier difficulties have war root? A dev has specifically said the opposite, so... A dev said that the world drop rates go up when you go up the UVHs. Now, lower difficulties you could clear faster, thus totaling more loot per hour, but... Those are the old ones, Simplifier. Sal's power didn't change much between OP8 and OP10. Oops! I pushed the wrong button. Fuck. Ah, I pushed the wrong button. I just saw a random legendary gun. Fuck, it's my bully. No, I needed that. Shit. Why did that happen? Did I click it? That was my 10k bully. Oh, that UI bug. It's marking shit up in the fucking sky. This fucking bug. Oh, that was my 10k bully. What a video game. If anybody has a 10k bully, it'd be much appreciated if you could spare a dupe. Fuck this game, I thought that was only a bank issue. You buy back? No, I safe quit.
Looting corpses is kind of no pulse, no problem when you need immediate medical attention on a budget. Did that idle mind?
That's gutting, man. That's one of my favorite guns. I was gonna do a fucking video on that later as well. What's a 10k bully? A bully with 10k damage. I was gonna do a video on that later. Think I called it? You don't need to rub it in, Scroll. I just lost one of my favorite fucking guns. Yeah, this UI, man. You mark shit and it marks a thing off screen. What was the DPS pretty hot fix? 6.6. It was a really high roll. That was the result of 300 plus farms of Gore Observer. That's for shit. Hooray, bugs! Not the first piece of good loot that I've lost because of bugs in this game. 6.6, I think, Grim. And it's not the highest. But that was the highest DPS bully I've ever seen. That I spent hours and hours farming.
Your resistance has been revoked.
'Yeah, I've never had that bug happen in my backpack. It's always just been in my bank. I've never had it happen in my backpack. That's so for shit. Tragically, we didn't even get to see what our full legendaries were. $1.3k damage on that. I've caught up to my cooldowns.
My diagnosis? You got
I noticed that headshotting still did more damage, but nice to have somebody find out why. Yeah. It was the thing in Borderlands 3. Yeah, I've had that one, Jack. Damn it! Didn't have my jump. Why don't you die? Ah, it's Merv. Merv Ripper, damn. I had good stats as well. Yeah, without a macro, it's quite inconsistent. You can learn it though. I kind of bounce between it, between buttons and macro. Definitely don't need the macro, just like consistency. Some more damage. Full legendary? Full legendary. Even the macros aren't consistent. You set it up wrong then. Mine works every time.
no pulse, no problem. Welcome to quote-unquote Dr.
That's the timing then, yeah. Often it can also just be you might be like you might accidentally be putting in another input when you push your macro, so like you push it at the wrong time. then it's not going to do anything. You have to be at neutral. Getting it every time. $14, $15, $16. Hey, how some weapons are static. It'd be cool for Rowan to have some other barrel or something. I mean, it's got a crank. But that's kind of the weapon is kind of, you're meant to use crank with it.
On your knees.
Like the Rowan's was always that full auto in Borderlands 3. Hey, my Bonnie and Clyde's 5k. I'll need to just remember that number so I don't have to compare it every time. Throw up in Jacob's part, does the other barrel ricochet as well? For example, spread launchers? I don't think so, no. It might be an underbarrel to underbarrel difference, so like crank might ricochet. Yeah, spread launcher doesn't. I haven't tested that part, but spread launcher I'm quite confident does not ricochet.
Callus is gone, but her sting wears on. I never liked her personally. Behold, dick to me or what she wants.
Job done. Behold.
$66 runs.
My diagnosis?
can I do to improve this? Flash radius would probably help. Is there a way for me to work that in? Not right now, there isn't. Not right now, there isn't. Oh, it'd be funny if that worked. Okay, let's see what happens. Got a 3 airstrike? No, that wouldn't be. That. Worked. I'd like to say that worked. Technically better, but I'm actually not gonna go with that one. I don't like that accuracy hit. That did look significantly better. So the splash damage on airstrike is soup, and it's only 10%, not 20. Yeah, I don't like GMR as ADS. I always hit fire with that gun. Okay, okay, I understand. I understand what is up. So what has happened is I've inherited quite a bit of splash radius. And I wonder if I've gotten the 50% as well. Is there ever a case for high cal or not using splash? High cal 3 less so, but high cal 2 absolutely, because this is 10% enhancement gun, which makes it very healthy for your damage formula. That was the 69th run! Any little shinies there, you only got about 150 runs. So I'm currently at about that amount of runs, because I did 100 last night, and I got a shiny Rowan's around a similar time to you with the Bonnie. 3 out of 3 specifically? No, unless they do some like really dense mobbing. You can cap it off if you're running 2-2s and you're just wondering what to cap out at that point. But yeah, there'll be better ones. Because like, bullets to spare one exists. Yeah, the amount of what's for dinners I get is terrible. Might help with vials. Maybe. It's usually hurts versus vials, to be honest. But that is using splash stuff. Oh, Hijima ought to be pretty oof. Yeah, that was like my first week. Proper farming dig dig. When I was going for Bully, I did not get... I did not get my shiny Bully, which is a shame, because it's one of my favorite guns in this game. Time for science. Yeah, it works. TD or homing? Erp. How much playtime do I have in Borderlands 4? 312 hours. I'm a farm kickballer shotgun. Maybe I shouldn't say my history with a kickballer shotgun. I was farming the Burt's Bees. Not even the kickball. I was farming the Burt's Bees. I got a Jacobs Ricochet kickballer shotgun. I used it for 1 kill. And then never touched it again. It's cool, but that's cooler. Oh no, Zach. Sucks. Kickball is cringe, just like the Jacobs energy discs. I mean, yeah, I mean, why would you use something so weak when... Oh, the shotgun died too. Lol. This fucking game, man. We lost the shotgun. It's okay, I have a spare. Phantom Flame was not buffed. Because I had to look at the Ripper shotgun first. That is frustrating. Because that's better. But it's tedious. A status effect's meant to be able to crit. If you can feed them crit chance, yes. And also Fan Flame got a buff. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't. If they're gonna buff 7 cents projectiles by 250, and bully by 50, and bully by 50 again. At least it rocks now. It's like, it rocked before. They buffed two of the best pistols in the game. Bro. UI claims another. So shit. Oh yeah, Scroll, they buffed the correct part of 7 cents. Like, those bonus projectiles definitely were pretty weak, but the gun was good. That's what I'm saying, like, the gun was good, it didn't need the help when other weapons did. But the buff that they did was still a good one, so the 7 cents will be good now, like, for the rest of this game's life cycle, unless they do something drastic, like 2.0, like, 7 cents will be fine. What's build am I on? Kill skill, kill skill Vex build. Exclamation point Vex. Part of me feels that auto sniping should innately have bullet pen. Yeah, makes sense. You know, like Vex, you have to be pushing a lot more buttons with her compared to, like, Rafa. The mobile lytics link is the updated one. The video is not updated. Any whiskeys? Be a hell of a night. Will auto snipers hit scan? No. They're quick. "16 Bonnies in Simdan runs. How many Clydes? Would you believe it? 16. Fuck! I clicked stop shooting.
Here's the truth. Okay.
Drops in the arena 30 seconds, 35 seconds left in incarnate cooldown. Not having. Now with caffeine. Do we have hit scan weapons and Borderlands? Nah. Any whiskeys? Me farming zero and me at the bar. Well, hey, upgrade. What's the site like? Hey, it's the same site. Nice. Direct upgrade. I'll keep that one. Doesn't quite breach 4K. That's not how it works, Gurm. The lock is to stop you moving Deadeye onto something else. If you got a perfect class mod, you're not gonna offer that up to the firmware gods. You can replace the firmware, but yeah, you can't then take that Deadeye and move it onto another thing. Like it's yeah, that's a limitation that probably shouldn't be in the game, but it is also a stopgap to stop you accidentally sacrificing that perfect class mod in the firmware machine. So you could look at it like that. It's like, hey, you won't accidentally destroy your perfect class mod. You'll just accidentally mark it for trash and sell it without realizing. But yeah, you can keep replacing it. Any luck yet? So far, I've come out of this farm a net negative ninjas. I've lost my favorite bully, which had a really high roll, and I've lost a rare shotgun that I used to melt bosses. So, hooray! UI bugs. It's weird that it transfers and removes favorites. It did the same in Borderlands 3 with re-rolling, because you're technically kind of receiving a new gun, error. It's got a new serial to it because you're changing the properties of the item. So it's got a new serial. So, like, if you could firmware guns, it would actually take the skin off, because it's a new gun. With a new serial. Okay, that kind of looked, the skin there looked shiny for a second. I used the slugger. It was purple. It's fine, I have a backup. I can name it. Not sure about the bully though. I spent 35,000 iridium on that bully. I hope it's in the backup. What's the gun that I'm using? It's this. It's a dead spread, 2-shot extended mag. The extended mag is technically optional. I wonder what else it can roll in this thing. Like, dead spreads, it rolls 2-shot. Definitely get 2-shot. But the second passive, I don't think I've seen another thing that is really good. Can it roll fire? Fire rate might be good. It might be hard to keep on top of though. Might be hard to keep on top of, but yeah, that would be better. This UI thing needs to think, yeah, you just gotta not use binds. You just can't use binds, because it'll go bad. But I did get a shiny Rowan's today, ninjas. I'm after the Whiskey Foxtrot mainly, since I like that gun a lot. Oh! Four? Oh, Phantom Flame wanted to join the fun. So we got a Rowan's. Got a Whiskey. And we got a Bonnie. 4 fucking legendaries. So you go up to 23, you go up to 23, and you go up to 17. Bonnie is lagging behind. Bro, this ain't the wild card. Get out of here. Right, I'm gonna check my floor legendary because I also actually want to do a bit of a respec. Respec. So, if I don't fuck it up, if you want to get a legendary out of your lost loot, open up your lost loot, see if it's there. It ain't there. That shit. Don't touch anything and save quit. Don't mark anything. Don't take anything. Just don't touch it. Wait, this guy drops 3 guns. It's the same for Phosphenes? Yes. So now we're going to save quit, load back into the game. And don't do what I did last time and push the wrong button. Open up the machine and it'll re-roll the inventory. It stores up to, I believe, 50 items. So I didn't get my floor legendary. So I think I've been going for too long. Because that floor legendary dropped early. So we're going to try save quitting again. But that did rotate the items. This is like a second chance at things that you've lost. Until they fix it properly. Oh. That's tragic. Does sometimes duplicate items, I'm noticing. The lost loot does like to duplicate items. That's duplicated, that's duplicated, that's duplicated. So I don't think we're getting our legendary because our lost loot is full of dupes. I think we lost the legendary. Tragic. But it is a second chance of getting it. This is the first time this hasn't worked for me. Yeah, it has rotated a bit, and now I have 4 of these shotguns. I have 4... and only 1 of those ones! My Weldworm has no longer duped. My Stellium's no longer duped. But now I have 5 Vertexes! What is this game? You know, you reckon I'll find a 10k damage bully in here? Or a sticky ripper shotgun with vial launcher? Okay, no, that's it. That's the final inventory. Tragic. What's for dinner? Right, maths. Yeah, easy. Fragmentation payload's worth it here. Big Encore and a reset specializations. Didn't know you're an Iridium millionaire. Look, I'm rolling in it. This is what doing millions of bounties gets you. I still have 58. That is dropping fast. Jesus fuck. That's dropping. Ow. Only 58? Only 58! Do I respec for target pre-science? Wait, says I lose 40% splash. A bounty is the best way to farm Iridium. Yes. The items are the same, Cantona, yes.
Timekeeper will be so disappointed.
I need an AF 1000 movement speed just for going places. I just need to get one of those. Although, actually, triple bypass would technically be better for spamming Fiendish Invigoration. AF 1000 for other characters. Pulsing fourth one. Holy shit, nice one, Greg. Just big jump before you do them all. You do them all!
You overstayed your welcome.
He didn't even spawn the drone. This is a win. Oh, what? Where are you from? So I'm thankful for your sharing of knowledge. Then may I ask, TDR and Torg do scale with Ordnance even a bit? No and no. There is a unique legendary TDR, which is the like underbarrel launch. It's the Husky Fiend. It creates a drone which triggers on Ordnance hit effects, but it doesn't get any like stat bonuses, so it's irrelevant. So for the purpose of your question, no. Nada. And get splash. Oh, that's good then. It's saved. It wasn't Rowan's, right? Yeah. Oh no! That's a basic directive O. What have I done? Fucking annihilated it is what I've done. I don't know what to do about my stats then, because, man. I need a level cap. Is there a cap on Rowan's? The highest one that I've gotten so far is just shy of 4K. I mean, for this kill I don't need Grave Sauce and I don't need Idle Hands, but in general gameplay they're really good. So I mean, I could drop Idle Hands. I could do it, but like... I... There's no way. I wonder how one Guns and Needles does. Only 3 points for target pre-science. So my write-up, target pre-science is at 5, volatile essence is 0, but that's 40%. I need to create a calculator for this character. It's 40% soup, so I need to create a bloody thing because like specializations is giving me like 60. Like 15 plus 50, like is 65 from riddle this. And then that's another 32 with, well, yeah, 32 into ordnance. But ordnance gets gone, so yeah, that's 98 damage from 98% damage from specializations alone going into my rocket launcher. And without target pre-science, I'm not stacking grave implements, which again is a 1.5. You got 4.2? Ooh, very nice. Excel works magic? Oh, I've done, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I always have an Excel sheet up. Right now, I've got one with all the firmwares. In Wonderlands, I had a table basically doing the DPS calculation like they have it here for every gun in Wonderlands, but I also incorporated stickies, and I also incorporated bolts, and had them properly drop off in accordance with the fire rate and stuff, so, I'll need to make some more for this game. Getting bolts working, I was so proud of myself. Getting bolts working, I was like, ooh. Because they stack up linearly and then they start dropping off. So bolt DPS math? I mean, it wasn't actually that complicated. It's not like sticky math. Like, just like skim them off the top, like 111. Could do. Could even take a grave power, to be honest. Yeah, I could skim them off the top. I'm thinking 1 from Guns and Needles, 3 from Idle Hands, and then just 1 from somewhere else. Like Sights or something. Because the thing is with target pre-science crits is Grave Sights... No, Grave Sights crits do apply to pre-science crits. They do. Yeah, I could scrape a Fiendish. That's 1, 4, 0. And that gives me 5 in pre-science, which is really good for this kill. Target pre-science scroll. So right now, I'm not shooting. So I'm not shooting the target's face because I'm shooting their legs to hit twice. So because I pierce through with high cal. And because of that, I'm not actually proccing Mortal Terror, which means I'm not actually getting Grave Implements. And Grave Sights. And honestly, we're running out of kill skills. Like, thinking about it, like, we're running out of kill skills. So, Now, kill skills. Well, I've dropped Assault and Fiends. So now it's getting to the point, well, is it really kill skill Vex build anymore? Because I have Mortal Terror and Grave Power basically just shoving into Grave Implements. So it's like, the build's kind of a messy right now. Yeah, well that's the issue, Dom. How could I not put the oh my god in the build of Mobilotics? Because the gun has an issue. Okay? The gun has an issue. Quite a big issue. A, it's gear dependent as fuck. B, okay, so you're using it, right? Now, from here to there is the range, yeah? But from here to there, you'll die if the enemy dies. Giving you only that. It's a ball ache to use. Because you just die. The range is more like this, by the way. Right there. Like that. It's the safe, and then that's just all danger. It's a cool minigame. It's shit. Why does it do self-damage? Oh, that'll do the thing, probably. Let's Team Witch do it again. It gives us lifesteal on our shields, allowing us to cycle out. We've seen plus 5 go for 13 Witch. I have not. I've not really farmed it, to be honest. I just kind of grabbed one and went. Caps out at +3 on a teen win. That's bizarre. Why would it? Why would it do that? I keep forgetting that this is a kill skill that we have. Which means I need to work it into my damage formula to see if fucking target pre-science is worth it over. Ah! Work. Maths. Pain. I just want to farm. Tragically, I can't procrastinate at work and do this at work. Take your snappers. No, I'm alright, Chrome. Truck exists, I'll farm that. I reckon most people trying to get the most out of Bloody's power on their Teen Witch Amp build that for some reason doesn't use Undead Eye. Well, why would you use Undead Eye when you're trying to cycle Amp? I'm not sure if that'll do the thing, Simplify. Easy to test. Shoot a boss with the stickies and then mode swap twice. Does the lifesteal from Thursday even work with Bloody's Tower? Why wouldn't it? It's skill tree lifesteal, not like gear lifesteal. Protein cell no man got in life expectancy of a fruit fly. Yeah, Force of Nature is kind of dumb. It's like, yeah, you just kind of like lean on that. Does lifesteal and rep work in Blood's Power? No. Gear lifesteal does not work. So the firmware doesn't, and the rep kit doesn't, which is a pity. So you did I 2 high color the best all around for gun build? No. It ultimately depends what you're doing. I mean, that is a very strong combo. But there is no all-round best.
Like you had experience.
Gear stats and skill stats work differently. See, I've had people comment, a lot of people comment on my damage formula video saying, oh, the damage formula is easier to understand now. It's like, well, yes, but how the game uses the damage formula, no, not simpler, much more complicated. There's no consistency. At least in Borderlands 3, when a game said bonus damage, it meant bonus element. In this game, it doesn't even have that level of consistency. There are bonus elements that aren't defined by the word bonus in the skill description, and there are skills that have the word bonus in the skill description that aren't a bonus element. It's just like, well, what do you believe? Why do some skills get skill damage? Why do some skills get action skill and skill damage? And why do some skills get neither? Like, that Vex's hazard shit doesn't get skill damage. Why? Why does Bloodshot get skill damage? Why does Bloodshot get action skill damage? Yeah, hazards don't get... There's no consistency. Why does Temerario say gun damage? Why does Temerario say gun damage?
It's time to leave. No mercy.
Rapid fire.
Rest in misery.
4.5, that's my higher end. That was my 100th run. Probably not, I think I've miscounted it.
Save it for later.
My lord. Four legendaries? Whoa! Ow! Rude! Hey CZ, how you doing? Watts does not exist from Origo. I refuse to acknowledge it. Yeah. 3.8. Alright. Light explode with full auto. Overdrive Jacob's Ricochet.
Resistance has been revoked.
How am I? Have I found some nice gear? CZ, I'm on a net negative today. Because this UI sucks. I was marking shit, and it was marking shit off screen, so I lost the shotgun, the Ripper vial thing, and I lost my 10k DPS bully that I farmed, 300 runs of big Encore Core Absorber for. I'm hoping to God it's in my backup. I have yet to get an upgrade to my... Well, I got that, which is technically an upgrade, but it's TDO, so... I kept my old one that I got last night. And I did get a shiny Roman's shot. And that happens. So if you use binds to toggle junk, it doesn't, it often doesn't toggle what you moused on. It can toggle something, way up. If I toggle that, you see how the order sniper above it is toggling junk? But that's not where my mouse is. That's a good order sniper, is that? Who knows, I might have lost something else that I just haven't noticed yet. That's there. At least I got my fucking booty, Jesus. Even if you've got something favorited, it overwrites it. Bonnie's catching up, Jesus. Gamma Void? No. Alright, let's fucking right, hang on. Hang on. New folder. Operation Rescue the Bully. Right. Saved. Copy. Paste into Rescue the Bully. 827. Right. Load Rafa. Go into my backup save, save 2, copy. Go into active saves, save 2, delete, paste. X. Oh. That do be promising. The shotgun's there. And the bully! It lives. Now. That's in the bank. Exit the main menu. We're not over yet. We're not in the woods yet. Load. Rafa. Saves. Vex. Delete. Operation Rescue Bully. Vex. Back. Active saves. Paste. Please be in Dominion. Please be in Dominion. Please be in Dominion. Huzzah! The bully is saved! And that is why we back up our saves. That was an old backup. But it wasn't so old that it was before the bully. Don't delete the wrong one. I could like scrape it out of recycle bin. I really fucked up. Bro didn't put the spaces in. Yeah, scroll. It was like, hey, here's a video of you losing your favorite your favorite item that you spent ages farming. It's like, oh, thanks, bud. You're good though. You were trying to help. Rowan's. Why is the Slippy just the best grenade in the game? Because we need 8 years of Flashlight meta. How low does my ammo capacity get during this? Oh, is that a triple? Oh, baby, a triple. None of them are worth it. That's 3 triples we've had today. I have a question. I might have an answer. The double drop of the same item possible. Yes. Yes, it is. Short answer, yes. Can I stop being, like, launched around, please? You got a double Bonnie. Right. Do you... Question. Do you have... I think you do, right? You have a shiny body. A shiny body? Bonnie. Bod Bonnie. You have a shiny Bonnie, right? Yeah, okay. So, one of 2 possibilities existed. Either A, you got a dedicated drop Bonnie and a world drop Bonnie. Or B, you got a dedicated drop Bonnie and a shiny Bonnie, but because you already have the shiny Bonnie, it dropped normal. So it's one of those 2. No, you might have gotten the second shiny Bonnie. Or it might have just been a world drop. And there's no way of knowing. You got a whiskey with 20 fire rate and 60 mag with bullets to spare and a magazine bonus is literally Shadowfire 2.0. Nice. Double kill. Oh no. Wait, Whiskey is... Oh no, Bonnie's almost caught up to Whiskey. See, Bonnie was like 8 drops behind, and now it's caught right up. Did I get a drop there? Gatling gun trouble kind of rocks. Remind me of the loadout. Is that one where you've basically got it like launching a barrage of shit? I need to use shots to spare on her. And Rafa. Is it supposed to spawn with scrap cannon? That's one of its most common underbarrels, yeah. It can also spawn with overdrive. But I'm curious if it can spawn with overdrive and ripper mag. Warple Fang. Yeah, so what kill skill are you using? Which kill skill aspect? Ah. Yes, it can. You can get overdrive and ripper mag. Fun. Is well 30% well at locked Atlas soup or I think it might be enhancement gun. Thank you for testing. Pretty sure it's enhancement gun. Your ripper mag racing fast got 25 ends up just being faster the overdrive mode. Yeah, but you could have that with the overdrive mode and just go even faster. Right, so you're doing with Mortal Terror. So that means you don't have a capstone. All builds. Always goes back to Mortal Terror. What gun? I mean, I suppose it doesn't matter as much because you're using Grit Knife. You got Unsealed, you got 4 out of 5 mortal. Ah, cool. I'm guessing you've gone Keen Mind. Target pre-science into Keen Mind. Probably don't have Grave Power. No, because it's not as scaling and just warnings right there. Morning, I'm guessing, applies to Grave Command. Which I'm still not sure if that would even be worth it, because Vorpal Fiends is right there. Vorpal Fiends should apply to crit chance crits as well, so... Which one's Grave Implement? There's too many Grave skills. Green Tutor. Oh yeah, good damage. That one I would 100% expect. You've probably gone Grave Sights, Guns and Needles, whatever tier 1, into Grave Implements, into Target Pre-Science, into Keen Mind, into Mortal Terror, then any of tier 1, one sus, 4 Blood is Magic, maybe Hasty Fiends as well, maybe 1, 3. 3 Grave Command. Two more points for Blood is Magic. That gets you to tier 3, which you've got probably Vorpal Themes. That leads you into Vorpal Fang, where you've got Brave Current into Wire? Grave Thirst? Unsealed? That's a cool build. I might start in that direction when I try to roll. It's always just fucking it's always Mortal Terror. Grave Current's really good. Yeah, it's big. It's a kill skill as well, so and that's fair, T-Dog. If the overdrive part doesn't really affect, if it doesn't really affect Whiskey with Rippers, then maybe we're just kind of after. Oh, that one is Overdrive Ripper. Shit. Fucking, I didn't even say that. Then maybe I just farm for Torg Impact. I don't have to worry about the underbarrel as much. I mean, and then you have to wait for it to come back. There is an advantage to Overdrive. A, you don't have to charge it up, and B, %50 underbarrel damage. That'll apply. Oh, hello. No! No! My shiny! It's a Bonnie as well, fuck. I wanted it. So when I was farming Shiny Bully, I got Shiny Divided Focus, and 300 odd runs, I did not get my Bully. Now that I want a Shiny Whiskey Foxtrot, I get the Rowans and the Bully. You won't be able to see that through the floor? No, you definitely wouldn't, I don't think. Most of the gun is defected. This is probably one of the worst shiny skins in the game. It's still cool as fuck, though. I actually kind of like it that it's like this. Cool, legendary. Oh, not that one. Stupid game. That one. Shiny. 2 shinies today. Now again, in terms of my actual runs, just add on about 100. So I'm actually at about 211 runs for this boss. And that was a corrosive one. Elemental. I definitely need a working target pre-science into this build. I just don't know how. If I'm gonna be using ordnances for my boss damage more, I need to work it into my build. But I'm running out of kill skills.
For when you need immediate medical attention on a budget, head to Zed's.
Somebody was here saying that it happened to them prior. It had the skin on, but when they claimed it, it didn't like unlock for them.
Power.
1.8 million Ripper drill sites as Vex. But I've got shinies to farm. What made me want to go the ordnance route for Vex? The fact that ordnance guns are just batshit insane. Like, I have a thing to sustain ammo here, and I'm just kind of using guns. So, like, why don't I use ordnance guns? And, you know, these things have got a listed card DPS of 25,000 damage. 25,000 DPS. So, like, even Wombo combo is, like, what, 4? So that's 10k card DPS on Wombo combo. Bully is 10k. Bod's doing whatever the fuck Bod's doing, but even then, you know, even if you 5x that, that's 12k. Very high. Whiskey's about 7 to 10 on a good roll. So 25k card DPS, and we're getting high cal hit twice. 50k card DPS.
Come, let's journey to the dark beyond.
And we can... I don't even want to call it a double dip, because it's not really a double dip in terms of, like, how we've used it in Borderlands, but the whole... This gets gun damage, but then I can specialization it into turning gun damage into ordnance damage. So it's not really a double dip, but it is literally a double dip. So that's helping it. Gun damage is 1.5 effectiveness. That is a great way of wording it. Gun damage is a 1.5 effectiveness. Could never be bod. And we have a lot of gun damage, so may as well do the heavy weapons. What other heavy weapons could we sustain with this? Given that it takes about 2.5 seconds to do my witchy trigger finger under perfection. Of course, general gameplay is not going to be perfect. What other ones could we do? There's of course Hail Spike. We can do Hail Spike. Could I do a beam weapon? What would I look for? Atling gun? I feel like with my fire rate, I would deplete Atling gun too quickly, no? Yeah, Hail Spike is a no-brainer. One thing with the Vladoff ones is we don't get the essential, like the double hit from high cal unless it goes kaboom. Streamer maybe? I did pick one of those up. But are these legendaries gonna have the DPS of this and Hail Spike? Damn shame the legendary class mod for turning Incarnate into ordnance damage sucks. Don't forget to splat max.
I got the sales for what ails you.
Also, regarding that, splat maxing is not worth it because the time it would take to splat, we have already killed the boss. Like, you'll notice that I am very intentionally readying my heavy weapon before I drop down because it takes a long time to do. And I don't want this guy to start going. I don't want him to be throwing Mervs around. But I do not have the time to splat. Can I point that orange? I don't care. I've never used the streamer. I don't know how it works. If I preempt splat. If I preempt splat, yeah, but not all boss fights allow me to do that. Like, this boss fight doesn't allow me to pre-place my splats. And anyone who does not understand what splat means is probably really fucking confused right now. Also, okay, so some heavy weapons are two-handed and some heavy weapons are one-handed. I don't actually think I can witchy trigger finger with Gatling guns because they really just did not want miniguns to be good.
For sale, baby.
Throw
Why splat when you have King's Gambit? I mean, same thing, really. Splats you can stack a lot more easily. Go pop, 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 swap, pop, 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 swaps. Pop, 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 swap. And ones.
You're good, but I'm better.
Bonnie's catching up. 48 fire rate. You see, I don't see myself being able to sustain that with Witchy Triggerfinger. They're not gonna equalize for it.
Count backwards from 10. I win.
Is that a Clyde? What is a Rowan's? It was a Rowan's. Okay, Clyde can catch up. Miniguns aren't guns, then why did my Hollow delete phase? Was a neutron catcher and a minigun? Because it is a gun. I mean, it's a minigun. Mini, but it's still a gun. It's in the name. It's gun. It's just mini. What's the best bod I've seen? I've not found the bod. Is this kill skill Vex build? Yes. But like, I'm tweaking it to optimize the damage formula, and I'm slowly losing kill skills, which is a problem. I need to math target pre-science plus grave sites. Because right now I'm not aiming for face. So crit chances. Oh, why is Vex's crit chance shit? Is that, I'm picking up guns without actually looking at them. Oh, there's a Rowan's. Oh no. Not so kill skill Vex. Must have misheard. The miniguns I won't be able to sustain with Witchy Triggerfinger because they deplete their ammo too quickly. I would imagine. I've yet to test, but like those things go fast. And anyway, they're two-handed, so I don't actually think I can even use Witchy Triggerfinger with them without just putting the gun away. Alan's currently crit to So these are here just for comparison's sake. These are the 3 guns that I'm farming. They're not here because I use them, although I will be using this, especially if we can get tall grounds with the Ripper Mag. But they're here just to compare what's on the ground. Normally I'd use like a Kaiosen, Wombo Combo, Bully, Bod, whatever you want really. Uris. You can't use Trigger Finger, rip miniguns. I was looking forward to it. I just kind of can't use them. They're two-handed.
Like you had a chance.
5k Bonnie. And a 2-shot Merv Corrosive Hail Spike. Compare Bonnies. They're exactly the same. I wonder if that's max roll. So 100, 1 out of 100 apparently laughed. It seems like it's ballpark 1 in 100 of the drops that you get from a steady source. That he could have interpreted that as 1 in 100 runs rather than 1 in 100 runs. I am currently 230 odd runs into this farm. I did 100 last night, and I didn't count loot. And I have about 2 shinies. Last week I did about 170, and I got 0 shinies. The week before that I did over 300, and I got 1 shiny. So I'm worse RNG to 1 out of 100 drops. Or runs, but like of this. But other people are getting much luckier, so... Groundbreaker Bare Arms? No. Especially if you're using it as utility. If you're using like a melee build and using Slippy, of course go Groundbreaker right now. For what it's worth, Groundbreaker in its intended use is best on a non-melee build, but in its current use, it's melee. Hey, Dawn, thank you very much. Becoming a member, cheers. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Will change the gear being offered in the black market? What the fuck? You could theoretically just create a character and do the opening mission for that one, right? Tell? I feel like I would have seen my inventory cycle because I was playing Harlow. I would have seen my inventory cycle because I've been playing my Harlow and it didn't cycle. Svid, it's just drops, but it drops with a basic skin. And it cycle. What platform are you on, Tel? I do what you're describing naturally, and it hasn't cycled. PC? I'm guessing Steam. Oh, that's very strange. Oh, oh. If we get a Bonnie, they equalize again. Ah, Rowan's, why? What character has the most build variety? At this stage in the game, an impossible question. An impossible answer. How do you open these mines? You need to progress the terminus range part of the story. Here, I'm not answering the question because, like, people are still finding shit. That's the kind of question we can answer in 3 years' time. But not before. But it also is like what defines build variety. Different spec for the same end or different playstyles? Like, if you do a completely different spec but the build plays exactly the same, is that variety? But if you do the same spec for a completely different playstyle, is that variety? What? Personally, I'd say the second one. I'd say if you're doing like a completely different spec and stuff, but it plays exactly the same as a different build, that's basically just the same build. Or rather, it's a different build, but the character doesn't have the variety. It's not Torg. But it is strong. Who's providing the soundtrack? Oh, it was this. Wait, how do I... How do I do 230 runs? Odd runs. And then in the same run, I get 2 upgrades. Granted, this one's a bit less of an upgrade than the other one, but it does break the 4K barrier on the Rowan's charge. I'll take it. I'll take it. Shiny you up. That's like my 5th time shining a Rowan's charge. I can get rid of these now. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. Make sure I'm marking the right things. Yep, cool. That looks funny. Day 30 of trying to find a skin that I actually like. With hazard pay. My sin stats are different. Oh shit, you're right, you're right. 58 crit versus 58 crit. You're Borderlands 2, but we're sick. I thought Borderlands 2 was really bad. The story side mission dull boys. Borderlands 4 worth it? Yes. This game is... So while Borderlands 3 was a gameplay upgrade over 2, Borderlands 4 is also a story upgrade over 3 and 2. There's some really good side missions in this game. It's like Borderlands 3 DLC quality. And then the gameplay is just another upgrade on top of that. Oh no, Joe. Hey Vibe, how you doing? Hello, hello. How's the farming? So, 230 runs into this one. I have 2 shinies. The 2 that I didn't want. I wanted the whiskey. I've got an upgrade of all weapons, which is good. I've now got a whiskey I'm happy with, but I would really like Torque Explosions. I would really like Torque on this. I lost my 10k bully, and I lost my Warcrimey Ripper Shotgun. But it's okay, we were able to salvage them thanks to backups. Kill 300 enemies with Torque weapons and gear. Hey, I got the Torque skin. And I got a drive. Well, let's have a look at the Torque skin then. Oh. Floor legendary. Time to clear the... I think it's time to clear this floor anyway. Doesn't look like a Zorg skin. Exactly! It's so...
I thought her soul was a real big nerd for that walking dildo
It was a Bonnie and Clyde. 4,500. So thank you. The aim skin? No, I don't have it yet. Somebody wants to, if you want to post the code. Also works now. They haven't changed it. So you could do this from launch, but if you don't touch it, you just look in, see what's there. If you don't touch it, don't take anything out, don't scrap anything, don't mark anything. Just leave, save, quit, go back in, look again, do that a couple of times, and it'll refresh its inventory. It will also go a bit weird and buggy, and it'll start duplicating items and stuff, but it just gives you a second/third chance at getting the legendary that you missed. It's only not worked for me once. Every other time, it's saved the legendary I went to go and get. There you go. All I want is a shiny whiskey. All I want is a shiny whiskey. Okay, if we get a whiskey here, we equalize on 36. No legendary. You get it from the booze store? Oh. Hey! Hey, it's a Ripper one as well. And what did mine roll with, underbarrel wise? Overdrive! Shiny. But there you go. It takes 36 for them to all line up again. $36 Clydes as well. What's my Iridium looking like? 52. We are dropping like a stone. Gonna get the runs to be 136 too? I hope not. I mean, I did a bunch yesterday as well. Last night, I had a couple on stream. Ah, nope. Okay, so Bonnie was the slowest starter, ended up being 8 behind. It is now overtaken. 37 if both drop. Too little, too late, game. On ones, anyway. 36, 37, 38. I'm not leaving Directive this week until I have a shiny whiskey. So, fun thing at work earlier, and I noticed a little piece of paper behind where we put the work rotas. But next week. So I went to have a look, see what I was working next week, to see if I had the Friday off. 3 till finish on the Thursday. The way I spun around, faced the head chef like, do you need me on Thursday? Like, really? Are we doing this? Do you need me on Thursday? Because this is not a day for me. Do you need me on Thursday? He does not need me on Thursday, so. I'm good then? Yeah. Oh! Ooh! Ah! Shiny! Wait a minute! Woo! Da 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 da! That took me about 240, 250 runs for that one. All that time picking out a skin to use. I just had Phosphine on its way. So that one's got like a barrel covering. So the shiny skin goes all the way to the end, whereas this one doesn't have that barrel covering. That's been my past few weeks, Simplifier, so I'm glad to get these. That means I go to challenges. Whoa, 10%! Look at me go! I'll need to mod in Ballista as well. Directive O is over. Directive over. Be cool if they were in order of acquisition, because I got Wombo Stopgap, Ballista, Divided, God, Rowan's Bonnie, and Foxtrot. Brother's gonna have nothing left to farm. I'm good. in like a week or two, whenever the event drops, we're gonna have some Phosphine event weapons. Then we're gonna get a bounty pack. We're gonna have some Phosphine bounty pack weapons. And then we're gonna get a big DLC. We're gonna get some bloody Phosphine DLC weapons. Like, we're good. We're good. New Steam account. How fast can I farm all Phosphine weapons? Next week? It'll be the next week or the week after. I don't know when. But they've got a big patch coming next week. They're hyping it up at Gearbox. Like all the account, all like the Gearbox devs that are active on Twitter, they're all really hyping next week up. They're proud of it. It is also the update that guts the infinite damage interactions, so that's really funny. They're hyping it up and most people are gonna go, what the fuck is this shit? Can I refund BL4 for getting all shinies? So with shinies, I really like this farm, and I like the fact that it'll be a long running farm. So I don't want to rush it. But I know people are rushing it, and I don't want to get spoiled on shining the brightest. Because that's a weapon skin reward. I don't want to get spoiled on that. But I know if I don't rush it, people will beat me to it, and then I know that I'll get spoiled on it. I just know. So maybe I need to just choose to look at it. So I don't see it accidentally. That shit gotta give like 100 million. Honestly, I don't think it does, but they should do that. It's just like, you know what? You won the video game. Here you go. Here's 100 mil of every currency. XP, money, Iridium. Yeah, that absolutely. This is like, you won. Are they touching the crit knife? Probably. Are they touching the spread launcher? I don't know. I still want a better whiskey, and this is still a great opportunity to farm whiskeys, but I don't have to go as hard on this now. I want to shoot things. Let's shoot things. Okay, I really need to sort this. Jesus. This thing melts. Enemies don't have enough health. Enemies don't have enough health to make use of the rip apart. Alright, my ideal role for this. Ripper Mag, Jacob's Impact. And, not Jacob's Impact, Torg Impact. If it can get both of those and Jacob's Ricochet, that as well. Oh, we got Overdrive on this one as well, which is good. Overdrive means that we don't have to do a charge up. It's basically, no. It's basically the same as Overdrive when you've got Ripper Mag, but it means you don't have to charge up. Yeah, I've got Hyperion on mine. He's a Ripper to. Oh, his explosive rounds a mag part? That's a pity. And Jacob's ricochets then. Overdrive Ripper Jacobs, yeah, that would be ideal. Right, one quick test with this. This is gonna be so dumb for like 3 seconds. Yep, that. I can't even, like, stack up my kill skills in time for it to run out. I need a way to maintain underbarrel. I need to be Rafa. This on Rafa, where I can maintain underbarrel. This one's 16.9 fire rate. I'm curious what the damage is of those with, like, more fire rate, because, like, I'd want lower fire rate, higher damage on this gun. Now I've got kill skills. Oh my god. Yeah, so Overdrive is getting 50% underbarrel damage. Excuse me while I just go around killing things for a bit, because this is my reward. This is what I have farmed for. Yeah, it drops on this gun. I'm not gonna point it at a boss with 15 million health. That is not happening. 5263 Bonnie? Ooh. Sticky zip rockets. I know some people would really want that gun. I'll buy it for them. Ooh, if I can get gun hit critical hit chance on my Teen Witch, that would be really good. 20% movement speed is cozy though. Assault rifle mag doesn't apply to overdrive, that's sad. I need a legendary, underbarrel damage, underbarrel cooldown. You have that one? I think I do too, but the passives suck. Trio jump, no shiny. Like, it's statistically, like, overwhelmingly likely that you don't get a shiny in that, but it does feel rude for sure. Gunfire rate and shotgun crit. I mean, gunfire rate's not bad. But OT too. Oh no! Do I have any Vlad off challenges? Still need noob tube. Explosive underbarrels, okay. Shotgun underbarrels, and I'm guessing bipod. It was kind of sad to see that this gun potentially couldn't get a mobile bipod, because mobile bipod is a really nice bonus. What about assault rifles? Kills with assault rifle while crouched, kills with assault rifles while scoped. Okie dokie, be crab walking. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. Where the fuck are they? I've never really walked around crouched in this game. I feel like so small. Okay, if you could stop hitting me and knocking me back up. I'm trying to kill while crouched. Play aiming. I'm barely using it barrels enough. Yeah, it's good on playthroughs. So if you're just doing a playthrough and you find like a zip rockets, then one of the best parts about this gun is it's probably getting buffed. Yeah, you're 100% right. This gun is probably getting buffed, isn't it? Bonnie and Clyde's definitely getting buffed as well. Has Combo been dethroned as favorite AR? This one sounds better, but like...
I told her Soul was a real big nerd.
No, I don't think so.
Keepers, can you imagine?
Point of that. Oh, I'm supposed to go back up. Alright. Bonnie doesn't even need it? Exactly. But you know it is. They're looking at assault rifles and it's like, well, assault rifles are good in this game. But maybe look at SMGs instead? Hit Bonnie, but with a hilarious stat choice like mode swap speed. I remember shooting this place up. Apparently they don't like... They just let you back in.
Graceful exit, won't you?
Oh, that was a 3-bar badass. Fucking dead. It's a good damage on a Bonnie, considering it's got 0 licensed parts. It can go up to like 5.2 maybe? I got mine just at 5. It's a side mission area. I don't have a Jacob's enhancement on this character. I have a Torg. What's within a Torque? Yes. Hyperion grip on it? Oh no, yeah, it ruins it. Yeah, there's so many items in this game that talk. I see like why people like this gun. I mean, using a Torg enhancement to kill things is obviously very slow, but the fact that it's capable of it. And then, yeah, the ricochets as well.
Why don't you ask the timekeeper for help?
I just like how there's no, like, unique Torg stickies in this game. So all the guns that have it just have to deal with the delayed damage. Why am I just hitting an invisible wall around? Like, what it... You can cheat in the video game in which you have access to your own saves, yes, Cryo? You can cheat if you wish. Wish the Chaos and had Chaos and stickies? Yeah. Like, the fact that Rowan's call now is just sticky gun is just like, eh. Eh. I get it. I get it. How long does the damage bonus last for? He's got a 9k bullet from vending machine. Ooh, very nice. They massacred Rowan's, can't lie. I'm talking about massacre. Look at Lucian's. No, it's good for Harlow. It doesn't count. Last of the magazine, no time limit. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it's an interactive gun. I see why people like it. What I would do, Viper, when farming this though, is I would keep an eye out on the mag size of the shotgun. So this one's got a mag size of 4. I think you can get 6. And it might be worth sacrificing some damage to get that. It fixes FPS problems. It differs from PC to PC. Example, I don't have FPS problems. The next person might down the line might. Oh, I wish I had the shiny bully. And of course it's gone from Big Encore, so... Hey Riley, this was Vex kill skill build. It's updated on my Mobalytics page, so if you go to either of my build videos for it, you can click the Mobalytics link. Oh no, hubby! 10 o'clock, I'm just ending. Hello, how you doing? Hi desk. I was just ending. Oh, that's a million. Oh, that's really fucking good. Hey, Death, thank you for the 30 bits, much appreciated. Yeah, they enlarged. They enlarged. Oh, it's 60. Thank you very, very much. You can hit the big encore button on streamer. We have a good stream? Yeah, we got all 3 shinies today. Ruins, Charge, Foxtrot, and Bonnie and Clyde. And I've got pretty good rolls for each of them. Although I might keep an eye out for a high damage Bonnie and Clyde with a 6 shotgun mag. Annoyingly, you can't see it on the cards. You have to pick up and inspect every single one of them. But yeah, this Whiskey Foxtrot is nasty.
Love these things.
Is it just me, or is Overdrive slower fire rate?
On your knees.
Alright, reset. Yeah, that is 16 million. Good job. Thanks.
Are you out of your mind?
2 million, 3 million, 4 million. I guess the 5 does bully. Yeah. It makes sense that bully actually gets higher than whiskey because of the drone. Too much reloading on that one. Yeah, Wombo's falling behind a bit there. It feels better in practice. Banana, are you gonna like bitch about a game you don't have, or like what's going on here? Because for what it's worth, I'm playing with frame gen, but I don't like I can swap back and forth, but there's no artifacing or anything. Obviously, that's going to differ from person to person. But I am not receiving any ill effects of frame gen. I am a lucky one, I guess. You love bleed too much. I use stacking bleed or just like playing with it? The stacking bleed, you might only have a week of that left.
Are you out of your mind?
4781. I love this game. Okay, so I hold this gun, right? I have a different one. So I hold this gun, yeah, and I punch. Why did that just go to 8? How am I doing 8,000? What? What? What did I do? Oh no. What have I done? Wait, what? Huh?
I know a stick when I see one!
Gun splash? No, 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 no. Joe, pay attention. One more combo. 8,000. This is a non-splash gun. I have gun splash. If I swap to the Rowan's charge.
Old friends!
Less. But this is a splash gun. So it should get more. What happens if I... Very.
I'm tasting a new flavor!
Wait, what?
Oh, mummy!
Ah! No, it's because Vex gets elemental melees as an inbuilt thing. There we go. This is what I'm after. That was Vex getting elemental melees, because that's the thing that we always forget about. But this one though, I can equip this gun. I punch 4,000 damage. I then swap to this gun and I punch, and I 5.6 thousand damage. Okay. Why does the gun in my hand matter? Gun splash damage. Gun splash damage applying to our punch. Because punch is a splash. Only if you hold a splash gun. Well, no, they're splash regardless. But you only get the gun splash damage bonus if you hold a splash gun. So, bully, not splash.
Surprise party!
Rowan's charge. Splash. 4 damage. Enhancements were a mistake. Now, I'm kind of curious. If I swap to that, I punch again. I do not get them. That would be fun.
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard!
Does this work with Aemon? Yes. Yes, it does. With Aemon, if you want to maximize your whammy damage, you hold a splash gun with an enhancement. Doesn't need to be matching manufacturer, just a splash gun with enhancement gun splash damage. Now, we could get into the fuckiness of gun type splash damage, but I'd really rather not. Yeah, no, that just kind of works. Game is a fuck. One mag doing like 7 million damage on Rowan's? Wait. So just simply shooting this gun stack that one up to just shy of 1 million. Simply shooting this gun does that much damage. That is the power of the 50% gun sticky enhancement. But I am kind of curious. What happens if I put on the crime? Only 500,000. $2.6 there. Yeah, that seems about right. Well, stickies? Yeah, look, it's done negative damage. Anything specialization boosted, just splash and enhancement? What, melee? I mean, lots of things boost melee. Bare arms and... Your copy of BL5 will be personalized to not have torque stickies in it. Torque stickies were, in fact, a mistake. Anyway, with that, I'm gonna call it there. We got our shinies. Tomorrow, what the fuck do we do tomorrow? What do we do tomorrow? Harlow. That's what we do tomorrow. Harlow. We get Harlow to 50. And then I've got level 50s ready for the buffeting next week. We Harlow tomorrow. Hell yeah. So yes, with that, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I will catch you next time. Bye-bye.